Alright, so I did the build, the testing, but first, I had to save before the Mythal dragon fight. So I used that for my testing. And in doing so, I was just messing around. I found out you can actually convince her to help you. So I'm going to show you that right now, because this is actually what I did. Because I did this, and then I redid that last mission, which was great, because that's real testing, not just against a single boss, but a zone followed by a boss. So this is now like my canon save here, but I wanted to show this to you guys first before we reload. Everything else is the same, you know, same choices other than this, but this is obviously a big one. But again, it worked out because I was able to actually experiment not just against a single boss, but an entire map with small enemies, big enemies, few enemies, many enemies, and then an actual boss fight, so legit testing.
Completely.
Let's see if I choose the same answers I did
Close
before.
to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Remember how Morgan was giving us tips of how to deal with her? So like, and I was just messing around after testing. I was like, let me just see what happens.
You are Rook.
And it actually worked.
I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see children of the Titans scurrying about in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to avenge the Titans from whom you were born? Or did you come to ask me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
So she was already fighting the Blight.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
Yep.
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solas even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
He also was against those gods.
You can't want Elganan and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
This is where we appeal to her vengeance.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of a god. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so
That's different dialogue.
alive.
Because when we beat her, we got, as she said, like a harder
A
version.
great prize. But how do we use it?
The god knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
So not only do we get like a different version of that, we got a unique weapon that we didn't get for killing her. Now I'm not going to use it, but it does 4 different elemental types. So 320 damage with 4 different types. Again, not for me. But yeah, that is now my canon
Got
playthrough.
Mythal's essence.
Because all I did was the main mission after
Peaceful
this.
resolution.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Alright, so now I reload the save. As you can see, it was just a test until I realized I can do that, so it's now an actual save. Alright, so the whole build revolves around this helm, which does 2 things. First, it makes all of my abilities cooldown based, so they don't use rage. So what is rage used for? Rage now increases my damage. So, on one hand, I don't care about rage because I can cast without it. But on the other, I still want it because it dramatically increases my damage. So for every 2 rage, it's 1%. So, I did go ahead and do minor changes to the skill tree. We're not really going to go over it. The big thing is, again, because rage gives me damage, I got some nodes for maximum rage. So now I have... Can I not see it in this menu? I can't see it here. But I think I have either 200 or 250 maximum rage, which means once it's full, I'm doing anywhere from 100 to 150% more damage. So, massive damage spike. Again, we're also getting cooldowns. So I did go ahead and get the area effect, gives me quickened, while also boosting the size of it. And in turn, I've actually swapped Titan Stomp for this. Now this has a much bigger area than Titan Stomp, and with this active, it's a massive area. So this means two things. First of all, this is now a big AoE that does damage and buffs me out, which will pretty easily give me Quicken to reduce the cooldown. But I do lose out on Overwhelmed. So Overwhelmed makes you do more armor damage. And more importantly for our playstyle here, I was detonating it. So we do lose out on a detonation because of this. So I still could use this instead, but I've kind of enjoyed using this. Because it's yet another duration ability. So all three of my abilities are now duration abilities. So they all get the same buffs. The increased effects, the bigger size, all that fun stuff. And they're all necrosis abilities. So they all synergize like that. Again, this could change, but I kind of like putting Deadly Ground down for now, for both the dot aspect and the increased damage aspect. So yeah, no more detonations from this, but we'll see how that goes. Everything else was just minor. Again, basically more maximum rage so that I can get more damage. That's the big thing. The other thing is Quickened. So again, all of our skills are on cooldown, 60-second cooldown. Quickened is very weird. In this game, Quickened is an instant effect. It reduces your cooldown by 20 seconds. Actually, now it's even longer. I don't know why. I'll get into this in a second, but it reduces your cooldown instantly. This is important. It's an instant reduction of cooldown. But Quickened is a buff that stays on you for a certain amount of time, which is kind of weird, because if it instantly reduces cooldown, why does it stay on you for a certain amount of time? Why that matters is because I have multiple ways to get Quickened. If I get Quickened, and then I get Quickened a second time, it does not reduce my cooldown a second time. Quicken can only proc once at a time. And I can't confirm this, but not only can it only proc once at a time, as in you can't stack them, it can only proc once per skill. I noticed it, I didn't confirm it, but I noticed when I did Deadly Ground, I got Quickened, it reduced it by 20 seconds, Quickened went away, I got Quickened again, but it did not reduce it a second time. So I think skills can only be reduced one time, only by 20 seconds. And again, it's not actually 20 seconds, but whatever the amount was. And also, increasing the effect of Quickened, which I have on this, 10% Quickened effectiveness, doesn't do anything. Increasing the effect of advantages, which Quicken is an advantage, doesn't do anything. So Quicken is not affected by the plus effectiveness, which makes it very weird that there's an amulet that specifically increases Quicken. So Quicken does not get increased effectiveness. It does not stack, and you can't use it twice on the same ability. So it's very wonky. Why that matters is because I have two pieces of gear that could increase the effectiveness of Quickened, but now I know that doesn't work, so I don't need to. And I have two pieces of gear that can give me Quickened, in addition to my ability. Well, I don't need to stack that, because it doesn't stack. So for now, I guess we'll go over our gear, but we'll specifically talk about the Quicken part. For now, still using the belt, where when I use a potion, it gives me Quickened. Once we get this upgraded, I'll instead use this amulet that gives me Quickened every 5th ability. Now, I still could mix and match, it's just that I'll have to decide, because this would give me 20% ability damage, whereas the belts that I'd switch to gives me 15%, so it's less. But it also does necrotic damage, adds necrosis. So I debate between the two. But either way, there's no need to have Quickened on both of these because they just won't stack. So yeah, there's a lot of caveats to Quickened. It's not as good as you think it is. But it also is good. Like, your initial impression is, oh my god, this is good because it's better than you think. But then you start seeing you can't improve it in any way, which then makes it not as good, but still pretty good. Weird way of saying that. Anyway, so I haven't upgraded my gear. Didn't have time. But this is what we have. Dark Shard, which is giving me necrotic damage. I am now using this shield, which adds necrotic damage and another shield bounce. I don't think the two-hander affects me, but again, just in case it did, affliction damage. Obviously the build-defining helm. Necrotic damage armor. The potion for quickened. The ability damage, because all three of my abilities are duration. The range damage, and the necrotic damage. So right now, I have two main skills. Necrotic damage, range damage. A third skill that I would like to focus on, if there's nothing of those two, is Rage Gen. Because again, Rage is giving me more damage, and this also reduces my Rage Gen, so getting more is better. But first and foremost, Necrotic and Range, and then Rage, and then Affliction. So those are like my priorities. Top 2, 3, and then 4. Obviously all this comes together with Vivify, which refreshes my abilities, so I can use all three of these, refresh, and use all three again. That's why eventually when this gets upgraded, that would proc Quickened after using 5 of them, which would help with the regen there. But yeah, it felt pretty good. Took a little getting used to. Again, you can really tell the damage boost from this, from the Rage. It really starts popping off in those longer fights. So yeah, I'm definitely interested to show this off. I think that's all I wanted to talk about, was Quickened being very weird. Yeah, that's it. All my other notes here were, I was trying to test weapons. Couldn't get it perfectly tested, but good enough to feel kind of decent about this. And I also made a list of the merchants that we want to rank up. Now, obviously, we just unlocked a bunch of quests. We'll do them first. But after that, we can rank up a bunch of merchants. Alright. Rook. Holding against the blight as much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, or recovering. Trying to check in on a local physician when I can. I don't like being bothered. Maybe see how they are? Alright. So we have Tosh and Balara. Tosh is a quest, Balara has dialogue. Probably leave and come back just to make sure no one else had anything else.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever.
Avatosh, Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Oh, wow. In my daydreams, this is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Quick, think about us having sex. So now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock.
And those are...
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
See, the problem is I don't know if I can romance Nev. Alright, we're gonna hold out and not do this yet. We're gonna do nothing and skip. Wait. Express romantic interest does not commit. Good. Okay. So we'll say yes for now, but since we're not committing.
Smell me?
Yeah?
You can smell when someone is...
I have a really good sense of smell. Comes with the dragon stuff.
Well...
You still haven't answered the question.
So which one was serious? There was something about tasting the neck.
Tomlock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
Your mother said it was uncommon for you to be interested in men. I'm glad you're making an exception.
The bar's a little higher. You're good.
What happens now?
Usually I'd pin you to the wall, but we work together. It's weird.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's Archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Alright. Well, I think we know what happens in that quest. Alright. Balara. Wait. Oh, she's up there.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Balara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods.
Oh.
Our
Yeah.
gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, you and Davrin have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil? Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
It isn't your fault your gods woke up and decided to destroy the world. You didn't create your gods, and you aren't them. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What my people did, I mean?
The Evanuris did those things. And they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
Alright, let's leave and come back. We can do one fight here. Alright, now, even though I'm not detonating, I still want to use that move. Because it reduces their necrotic resist permanently. Yeah. So we're losing the detonation combo. Again, in turn, I'm getting % damage boosts and everything. And I can always swap back to it. But I do kind of like this idea of having the dot stomp. I mean, you'll see how big it is when I place it.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. The spirits of the Hall of Valor are honored to welcome Everett Volcarnage Volcarin on the Lordwatch!
Where'd she go? So look at the size of this. Look at that. Look how massive it is. It's insane. Now I did notice when I was testing, my melee is awful with this. So all my damage is ability or range.
That's Dwarven for congratulations, right?
What?
You might want to try Amgarak. You just called me a pool of salt.
Well, it's not a real fight unless you sweat. Anyway, Amgarak.
That thing's still gonna be pretty good.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
Oh, we have a lot of stuff. Oh, just these three. Never mind. Alright. We don't need to look until we rank up, because I don't think any of the stuff I'm using is here. Yeah.
Get you at the hilt.
Alright, this was just to see if there's anything else. And if we talk to all these guys, we'll do it again. Like, Balara having a quest.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive? You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Blame doesn't matter. Finding them does.
You're right. Of course you are. Let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Got it. Be ready for anything. Totally. Alright. Now we'll pick up all this stuff. All the ruins, ooh.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done him in Rathus.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venator used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Rathus crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all.
Alright.
They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
But I will. Really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Well,
hit because
now,
they didn't really...
is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it
Obviously,
both.
we made the choice, but she was very mature about it. She's like, oh, I understand. And she's brought up how it hurt her, but not like how I hurt her. In fact, it was the opposite. She said she understood she was okay with my choice. And now she suddenly doesn't trust me. Like, yeah, it just didn't do a good job of it.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Let's call it what it was. Weishaupt was a disaster.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Focus on what you do best. Hitting your mark when they least expect it. Gillenane will remember that scratch you gave her.
For all the good it did.
We didn't know what they were really capable of before. Now we do. We'll be ready next time.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Davrin? Davrin, about Weishaupt. Just wanted to make sure you're okay after.
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a song to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles. Huh.
Hey, there are worse jobs than being a professional truffle hunter.
Don't start.
He seems to like the idea.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Give Davrin time to track down information, okay. Now, I'm sure nothing will update until we leave and come back. Yeah. We'll talk to Solus, and then we'll probably leave. Do another one of those fights, then come back just to see.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
He's not shaken. I don't know if he'd be furious. I think he's worried about the team.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
Yeah.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead.
Mm-hmm. He knows.
Even to their deaths, if necessary.
Yeah.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send
true.
them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gilnean's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gilnean mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gilnean, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's.
Yeah.
If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Alright. Nope, that did count as leaving, so we'll get his quest. Still nothing from Nev, though.
This is ominous.
Viago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Viago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Venatori in the city. But Ilario thought they were gone. Are we sure this is good intel?
Viago's certain. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Okay. And we'll leave and come back to see if there's anything else. Another fight. So otherwise, I have my list again of factions that I want to get up. So I'll do quests in their zones first. So first would be... I want both the Crows and the Mournwatch. Crows have only one item, but it's a really good item. Mournwatch has several. Really only like one that I'd use, a second one that's maybe okay. So I don't know if I'd want Crows or Mournwatch first. That'd reduce defense, whereas the other one would give me my shield upgrade. What's Emmerich have on? Cause it'd give him armor too. Give him this armor. Damage versus weakened, and his auto ability is weakened. It'd be a nice bonus in addition to upgrading my shield. Shield charge to maximum applies necrosis to the first target, only the first target. I would do the Morn Watch first then, fuck it.
Professor Mornwatch here was asking if I had any books about the Hall. What do I look like, a historian? All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back.
Why is it annoying you?
Get going!
I think it's like a meta comment, us having to keep talking to her. But that just acknowledges they know.
The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome legendary spirit of determination, Spike! And his spirit friend, Lucanis Delaforte of the Crown. And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Alright, so main quest is updated, but I don't want to do that yet. Other than the main quest, nothing. Alright, let's start banging out all these quests. So I'm going to go to Morn Watch first. We'll pick up new stuff. I thought we had an Emmerich quest. I guess not. Also, let me look. Lucanis is now 7. We'll see what level everyone is. Based on what I need them to be. So Balara, I need... She's going to max out to what I want, at least. With her companion quest. We'll need to take her. Davrin, I don't care about. Emmerich, we would need to max out, so we just keep taking him everywhere. He's always going to be in the party. Harding is already at the minimum. She could get the 8. Not important, so we'll need to take her. Lucanis, I need to get the 8. Okay. Nev is fine as is. Getting her to 9 would be great. I don't know if it's possible. Tosh technically gets to 7. So it's Emmerich, Lucanis, and Tosh, really, who matter the most. And Tosh I'm not even taking with me. But, you know. Yeah. Alright, so I'll still do Emmerich and Lucanis for now. But I could potentially start dabbling in Tosh, too. Mixing her in every now and then.
After Weishaupt, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. The Gloom Howler was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davrin when he learns more about it.
I guess maybe because there could be incentive. You know what, I changed my mind. Let's do the, Lucanis stuff first. Because I can see how much bond we get for helping him. And that would dictate if we keep taking him with us or not. So we'll do Treviso first. That makes sense. And actually, we don't have any other quests. We only have his, which is actually surprising. Okay. Let's see, where are we at with his bond? Just for reference. Just over 6 1/4.
Always eager for your business.
They like cheese wedges, apparently.
See you again.
So let's meet this crow who knows where Venatori are, supposedly. Now it is a little suspicious.
The 5th Talon said someone was coming. That you? The demon of Virantium? I thought you were dead.
I get that a lot.
We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market. Not far from Cafe Pietra.
I knew it. I told Ilario they were still here.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
If you don't trust me, why don't you do it?
It's locked.
Perhaps there's another way in.
Alright. Oh. Yeah, they only go up, so we're not. Alright, now we are. Lot of boxes. Good. All right. I see health. Great. I cannot walk that, but there is loot there. Aha. Strikeability, yeah, no.
Get moving, you layabouts. Don't keep Aquila waiting. He'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day.
Oh my god, what? Why did I jump over that? So I got a trophy getting 80% of these mementos. And that was like early yesterday, so we got a few more since then, so it seems like we're almost done with mementos. I'm not sure if that means we're near the end of the game, or if it's just that we're near the end of like new zones. And they like go through the old zones for the rest of the game.
There! Bleed them! My order sacrifices! The gods!
These Venatori put roaches to shame.
They're regrettably difficult to expel.
Oh, shit, wait. I think it's a shortcut. Where are we? Oh, okay. It. That's where we're going. Sure, there's more than just that. Nope.
trouble.
Oh, fuck, I oopsie.
Look around. We need to know where they came from.
Mistress wants an update from Calivan. Who was sent to get his report?
Nothing useful.
Maybe a name, but you know, one of them doesn't really matter. That was my old ring. Back when I was doing Stagger, that would have been nice. And again, if we go to the old build, we can, but we're now giving this new build a shot. Julius, the escort, has been sent, or has been ordered. Mistress's new pet will arrive tomorrow. Julius, placing you in charge of this. Move everything to the bank. Be taken to Verantium. See there are no more misplaced valuables. Don't disappoint me. Know how highly Zara favors me. Keela.
Here. Now this could lead us somewhere.
Are they more on Tom than usual?
One step closer to the target.
Aquila, huh? And he's Zara's toady.
Yep,
Let's
we
go
heard
meet
someone
Zara's
here mention
trusted little
Aquila.
toady at the bank.
Just one door? What's this? Everyone's to keep rooftops as much as possible. Alright, good. To the bank.
I don't understand your kind.
I believe his name is here. This is not where I thought it was.
What are Venatori doing so far from Tevinter?
To the Venatori. All of Thedas is former
There.
Tevinter, just waiting to return to the Empire.
Is there a chest here? No, I got it. Yeah. Wait, I've never been this way? I'll have to
I
explore.
find it extremely interesting, Lucanus, that you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's much more difficult to find and kill them otherwise.
Exactly. A utilitarian attitude towards death. And yet, you extend empathy to your victims.
Not that much empathy.
Well, enough to wonder how the Venatorian Untarm view your actions.
Death comes to everyone, in time. I get paid to deliver it. Like a letter not everyone wants to read.
What's this? Streets of coined financials. What's it relate to the bank? Ooh. Okay.
We've company. Hail, cruel death!
Detonate that. So I can go ahead and do this. Again, if I was really playing efficiently, I'd have him vulnerable.
Impressive, Rook!
So, optimally, can't do it here, but I have him attack. He attacks. I stomp. I sunder. He detonates. No. He attacks, and then he can go ahead and eviscerate to make them... I don't know, like, if they're vulnerable, does it matter if we lower the resistance? I don't think so. So yeah, make them vulnerable. I get these two. He detonates, and then you lower the resistance, because by that point they're probably no longer vulnerable. Then I do my shit and reset. Something like that. I have to watch the enemy to see how long vulnerability lasts. I would imagine if they're vulnerable, it doesn't matter that we reduce the resistance. But, again, I have no clue. This new? I'm assuming so.
What's the shit? Of Varantium?
I'll get that. That'll be good for now.
Worthless fodder.
Ah, fuck, where'd you go, you asshole? Made you vulnerable and then you disappeared on me. Oh well.
Do not die, fools!
No? He was below me.
Enough!
I'm just gonna explore then. Okay. Unique. Axe. Permanently reduces target's defense by 5 on hit. Enemies with 0 defense or damage for an additional 50. It's interesting. Don't think I'd do that, but that's actually a really interesting concept there. Let's lower the defense to 0, and then not only do they have low defense, but you do extra damage. Wow, okay. Again, if we got this ring yesterday, it would have been useful. There's a chest, but like I got the one up there. So I can't imagine it'd be across the way. I don't know how far the radius is for that. Crush? Damage versus armor. Necrotic and range. I'm gonna keep my necrotic and range.
following me. You'll regret leaving your little cell, demon. It's too good for you.
He interrupted at the last fucking second. Alright, fuck it. While he's vulnerable. Sunder. Detonate, which gives me time to do this.
Check the body.
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the Chantry.
Venatori and a Chantry. Let's see if we can catch them there.
Might have been the chest. I saw on the map. Oh my god, an upgrade to my weapon! So I think it was at either +4 or +6, I can't remember. So we got, stat boost, but then it added crit hits, apply necrosis, if not already applied. Well, they would already be there, but hey, whatever. Okay, well that works. Anything else? I don't know if that was what was tagged there. Enter the Chantry. Oh, is this gonna be his companion? Just me and him. Let me exit for a quick sec. It says there's a chest, but I imagine it's in the Chantry. It's obvious not where I'm at. Could be below me, but since I was just there... Doubt it. Alright. Oh, we still have ammo with us, okay.
You sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
No. No? Where's this chest at? Potentially on the balcony? No, it's where I came from. Huh. Hmm. Let me see past that. I don't think I can walk on that. Okay, I'm supposed to cross that way. Huh. Ow. No, this is breakable. Wait. This? No. That's the window anyway. Oh, there it is. Alright, good.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
Why is he here?
Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
I said it from the beginning, I don't trust him.
The Khanis told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
To be any more obvious. Alright.
Don't keep Zara waiting.
Ooh. Okay. That's my bill. So obviously when I use potion, I get quickened and enhanced damage. I always have ability damage, and now I heal whenever I use an ability while quickened. Alright. That works out. I'll get a little bit of health. And I do think I'll probably swap that out once the amulet's upgraded, but we'll see. I mean, technically I might not even need either, since I have the skills that give me it. Just against a boss, when I'm only hitting one target, I wouldn't get quickened. Which is why I probably would still want one of those pieces of gear. That's good, that's two of our main pieces that were upgraded.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding our chantry.
Dragon of night, hear the prayers of your people.
Portia?
Get ready.
Who dares not?
Not miss.
Make an offering of their blood to Lord Lusican and Lady Razikale.
I need to start with that. I keep forgetting.
Masterfully done.
How they switch spots.
Death's final call. Behind you.
And refresh. Stop. That. They'll get in the groove of things.
Them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Oh, let me heal. I swear we had Death Mask before. Maybe it's just like different variants.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Dark holes. Uh-oh.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Obey and destroy!
I'll make We cannot stop now.
You, I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Kill the ungodly.
How was it just missing on the first hit?
I command teamwork.
We will bleed you.
I can't even start with that, and also it's the wrong guy because they switched spots.
I am blessed.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
There's incentive to run from fight to fight to keep my rage up. But obviously, I want to loot. Yeah, we have 5 here, which means at max rage I'm doing 125% extra damage. Eh.
Heresy! Obliterate them! Trouble ahead.
Every fucking time, I'm missing the first shot. It's so weird. Oddly consistent.
Your defeat is nigh.
Didn't even hit that guy. It.
Enough! You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Every fucking time. God damn it. You. Hold him in place.
Nice work! Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Interesting. Yeah, could be. Nest up there. Jump through the window.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Figurines. Where was this window? Oh, it's up there. Can't knock that down. Alright, so it's from in here.
All these poor souls will need proper funeral rites after this.
Okay. This definitely seems crazy. We'll make sure we do the proper combo.
Lucanus. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
Bathing in blood.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
You're mine.
Alright, so immediately
Inside.
like vulnerable.
This ends with my knife through your heart.
Like, wham. Wham. She's already getting fucked on. Detonate, I'll hold in place. Set. Stomp. Just do this because we're gonna need it, but whatever. Just destroyed.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori.
Look how old she looks now.
Crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
Hmm. That's weird.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you.
Oh, really?
You have to get him out of here.
Uh-huh.
Rook.
Sure look like you controlled him.
Away. From Treviso. From the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
The way you're dealing with spite, it's not working.
I know. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. This is true, like I said from the beginning.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong.
Let's see what he has. Detonation, steel, necrotic. Increase per stacks, that's nice. Now, he's not detonating anymore. So I'm not sure if it's any detonations or only his. Otherwise, detonating overwhelmed is bleeding. Well, he's not detonating that either. Technically, I can give him bonus ability damage. I'll just keep what he has on. Because if that gets upgraded, it'll be better. Rook, we have learned more about Antam. Please come find us soon, Taya. Alright, let's see how much bomb he got. We got 75% of a level. So that's how much you get for doing their companion quests. Alright, so we don't have to take him anymore. He only needs one more level. He'll get that organically. technically I want Tosh, even though we're not using her. Otherwise I could just try Nev. Go back to that. We can e-spec into this. And none of these have to do with detonations, that's fine. Otherwise he's giving me every 60 seconds enhanced damage. Make it last longer. I don't care about any of these. I mean, deflect gives me defense. So sure. Okay. I think I was actually gonna go, yeah, up this tree. But that was before I had this build in mind. Alright. Alright. Good. Anything else? Interview so. No. Yes. I'll still take him for now. I feel like he just needs one more quest and he'll probably hit it. Oh, and there's a bunch here. I'll still do it. Because the other zones, we won't take him. We'll go back to having Nev.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
So we've been tracking these two, and they're doing things like making picnics together, riding gondolas together. Mm-hmm.
Have a look and keep my stores full. See you again.
I have heard that dragon rampaging through Minratos blighted people.
That's a bad death. Think what could have happened to Treviso if our dragon had not been chased out.
I don't wish to spoil the day.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Alright. Do one at a time. That's there. I don't even know where the Gatlock one is. Alright. Oh, it's right here. Guess we'll do the Gatlock first.
Can I ask you about necromancy, Emmerich?
Yes, of course.
Why do it?
I'm sorry?
What's the point of bringing back corpses?
Why, all sorts of reasons. To preserve history, to keep faith with our dead.
We also use skeletons to buy stuff.
Rook, only in self-defense.
Alright, clears combat here. I wanted to wait till we're done talking.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatorian aren't on the guard here. They haven't set it up to explode.
Sure they never get the chance. Last you'll ever see.
Oh, dead anyway. Go ahead and Sunder combo on him.
Certainly. They're all yours.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock. That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next one.
There's the next one. Right, I'm guessing? No, wait. The map's to the left. Where we just were. Just opened it.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
You bastard sluggards!
What will fire the magic?
Our power!
A solid hit! They're at range!
Good, blow him up while we have this fucker. Doesn't really matter what I do, just go ahead and do that. If I can see in the corner here, okay?
Rook, nice work! Ah, nicely done.
So it's interesting, I'm seeing that my Reaper move is so much weaker than my other move. And that's because one of the many things this game doesn't do. Like, it doesn't tell you information like how long things last and stuff like that. It doesn't update. So this is doing 1300 damage. This is doing 700. But it's doing more damage based on the number of bounces that I can do. Which I can do, I don't even know at this point. 7. But that's not reflected here. That's doing more damage because of that. So it's weird, but yeah, this is like destroying, whereas this is really weak. Just something I'm noticing. Let's see. Alright, I was going to work my way up here to get even more max rage for even more damage. So this is quicker for here. Otherwise, going up here would eventually let me ignore resistance, which is pretty useful. This gives me rage when taking damage, though. And advantage duration. Eventually I'll probably get all of that. I think going through this for now is just quicker, because the quicker I get to the maximum rage, the better. Yeah, alright. Well, now I can actually deflect range, so that's useful.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
I'll be glad for that. This arcane mixture the Venatori have added to the Gatlock is terribly unstable.
we just came from down here.
Shouldn't you be poisoning apples or something?
Is it the area to the left up here? Yeah. Ooh. There's a big guy waiting. Two of them. Uh-oh.
There's that last catchy catlock. And the untimed Venatori are on alert.
Don't let them get close to the Gatlog! Maybe if you do, this would be your last stand!
Just do this. We don't need to debuff everything. Oh, where did you come from?
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Andam and Venatori would turn on each other.
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused Gatlock.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Now Treviso can breathe easier.
Alright.
I command it! Attack!
Why can't I hear them? Oh, they're right there.
There! Strike now!
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors? Take them alive. I want them for questioning.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chan sent us after. This is where our Crow and Venatori spies were supposed to meet, Chan said.
I don't know how, but they found this out. Come respond to the market.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
Emric, I hope I didn't offend you yesterday.
You mean when you compared my raising the deceased to Antivan puppetry?
I don't understand why you dress up your dead.
To remind us of their stories. We clothe them as they were.
Not to tell the skeletons apart?
That as well, yes.
Torn up papers. More of that cipher. With those spies trying to get rid of some evidence.
Looking to attune your body to a higher level of health?
Another sign of that Crow and Venatori. It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The notes inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
Stable. Lock on the rendezvous is broken. I've enchanted it. Touch the Brazier's pearl.
I think our Crow and Venatori spies were here.
Come again.
Let's be in specific order though. I don't know if we have a hint for it. There's no way I'm getting it right.
Everything has provenance.
How many are there?
What can I get you? Looking for
Alright, so there's 4. Did I randomly get the first 3 right? Let's see. No, I didn't. I just light them real quick, but it just said the order I showed you.
back to cataloging then.
Like, I can't look at the quests. Like a log. It's not in the notes. The order I showed you. Like, we have candles. Maybe. Which ones? Oh, they're next to each other. I don't think that's it. That'd be like a zigzag like this. And we'll say... No, because that one's first.
Anything catch your eye?
Means reset. Oh, I see. Yeah. The number of candles by them. I didn't even see the candles by the other ones till now. So that's 1 candle? Oh. That's 2? That one's 3. This is where I saw the candles. So I thought the candles over here were telling us the order, which they are, but I thought, like, the design.
Looking for anything in particular?
Wait. Flowers. More wine.
Mm-hmm.
This Crow and Venatori. Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
Oh my, you're right. We've been chasing a pair of sweethearts.
I don't think the Crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Not only their next spot, it was their previous spot, but whatever.
A comfort amidst the chaos. A place one leaves so that one might look forward to returning.
Pearl, disaster, crows have somehow learned of our meeting, heard Vanatoria hunting a traitor. Meet me at the cafe.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture the secret couple to interrogate them.
Surely we can do something.
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too, and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
Ooh.
Make
I'm gonna tell him the
yourselves
truth.
Comfortable.
Permanently boost all damage.
Need to top up?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I think I am gonna warn them. This should be a warning. I was gonna tell them the truth, but I don't like how it says turn them in.
Everything has provenance.
There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
And now I'd like to tell him the truth. I don't think I can, but if I can, I will.
I have heard our Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to Scarlet Love? No. He will wish them well.
See, this is why I was okay telling him.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
May they start anew in peace.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods
That was a
flowing.
nice boost. Alright, we still need a ton more. So I'm gonna hold out, but if I sell all of my valuables, I'll have just enough. Get them to 4, but that's why I want to wait.
See you again.
Alright. No requests. Do you see there's loot though? I think... Oh yeah, I remember where this is. I don't know how to get there.
It seems like a lot of work, making corpses walk around.
The effort involved varies.
It's not worth fighting them
depending on the
either.
deceased.
I think I have to go from here. But how do I get there? I've been there before, apparently. Guess we'll get in the fight and we'll see.
I meant that it creates work. People to watch the undead, people to build the necropolis, gardeners to tend to the grounds, tailors to make all the fancy clothes for skeletons, jewelers. The grand necropolis. It keeps Navarra afloat, doesn't it? Through wars and blights and disasters.
It's been our bulwark for... Oh, you mean fiscally? Yes, I suppose.
Like Antiva and the crows. You start where we leave off.
We've a fight ahead.
So I tried to angle at this guy. no idea how to get in there. Oh well. Hopefully I get it eventually. Yeah, I have no idea how we got to the side before. Return? Then we'll do Necropolis. Oh. From those two, alright, can't thank you enough. Found a way to another city. So I want for her and our children. Okay. Nothing. 'Cause I'm not doing the main quest yet. Alright. Next. Now that I know I don't need to take Lucanus, because he's going to easily hit that. I'll do Emmerich and Nev. I mean, technically, again, I should be doing Tosh. But I'd rather try to get Nev up. So I have no idea if, like, relationship is based on... I guess it... No, I guess I've confirmed it isn't based on bond, because Tosh doesn't have a high bond either. I mean, they're at least... I'll say that they're both the same level, so...
Our scrying has revealed more malign spirits. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
Okay.
There's that haunting man I mentioned. The Fade.
Oh dear. It's poor Reldevar.
That's cool.
Here we go.
Alright, do that. Get my crits in. Alright. We're still doing this, that, boom, that. I don't think he makes them weak, but just in case he does.
My job's done. Your turn.
I think he just did, actually.
Of course.
Dressed like a watcher. Looks like they keep some dirty secrets down here.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Smiling visage. Something we can mess with too is, now that I have, I think, I mean obviously unless we get something new, but in terms of what I currently have on me, other than maybe the belt and or amulet, I have, I think, my full gear.
Midnight brings music from the depth.
I took care of that Fade explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
Oh.
What tidings?
The spirits flock.
Oh, wait. Haunting the Crossroads, okay. Let me try to do this now. Since we're closer to the level. This was that demon that we had to fight other demons to, like, you know, unlock his true form.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Another dragon.
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse.
The fight won't be pretty.
Trouble ahead.
Alright. Chill. I think make vulnerable.
That's got it.
Ultimate just because. Reset.
And how swiftly you came to
Oh, it doesn't reset their skills? I thought it did. Huh, I really thought it did. Alright, well I'm gonna sunder and detonate. Door. 2 lands.
Ready.
That works out.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
That one's ready.
Alright. Do that.
That one.
You detonate while you chill. Oh my God, I'm hitting the button, dude. I only hit like 5 fucking times before it worked.
Once I leave this place, I will level the unworthy killers that tried to chain me.
I'm assuming he's gonna try to flee, which is why I wasn't doing my AoE stomp, but... Alright, well fine. I messed up then. There. Oh well. No over yet by the time he gets here. Alright, no, we're doing good. See, this is for the camera angle. I didn't know there was a guy here with me.
Spectacular, Rook!
You think I can die once more? I will not give up this ball.
Oh, that chunk of damage. I will not die.
There. It's over.
Alright, we don't
Not
get gear
bad.
because we have chests.
Someone else can take the next turn. They've got a 1,000-year warning.
The Watchers will make note of the date.
Two. My old rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. Nah. Ooh, that was my old shield. Wow. I still got upgrades for my current build. I also got core upgrades for my previous build. That would make like a huge difference. Oh, well there we go. Now it's an upgrade for my build. Now it's only resistance, but it's fine. Unique. Sick of these rumors of malign spirits, dragons slain by Lady Tannhausen will be taken to the taxidermy theater. What entity has the skill to crack our wards? Never mind possess a high dragon corpse. Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Okay. So they took a slain dragon here to taxidermy it, and it got possessed by a spirit that was the spirit we were fighting. Has very high defense, but no ability damage. Gain, deflect, and resistant on low health. No. What the fuck is this?
You return. We are content.
A second circle. We found it a complete circle. It wasn't in Arlethon. It was in the deep roads of all places. Someone heard it sound like Hala. Keepers first and second were asked to take a look. Went down. Eventually found them in the chamber further in. It was dark. But even the light she had cast had sputtered out. Air felt greasy, like something was pushing through it. Took the circle. It was strangely cold. Even now, next to fire, it's cold. There's a marking. White lines, black triangles. Huh. This is the second, they say. They found the first somewhere else. Okay. Alright, so I do want Emmerich to go all the way down here. Which means we'll go ahead and take out this. And now this is where things get interesting, because I have to debate whether I want detonation combos or just use this move. So this move, the big thing is, it's going to put a dot on him that generates rage for me, which is less important, but still nice, but also reduces their necrotic resistance. So do I want that? Or, normally, I am detonating with him. And the detonations were doing good damage. And hitting a second time. Yeah, because this is twice the damage. The other things... Again, it puts the dot on him, which also gives me rage. 50% initial damage dealt. Okay. Then dot damage up. It's probably worth it to get the resistance down, I would imagine. So that's 25%. And then I don't know how much that does. So this will be doing the same as this once upgraded. But then when this gets upgraded, it gets 25% plus whatever this is. So this is a detonation and more damage. But I do lose Sundered in the process, and Sundered makes him take more health. Yeah, I'll probably go with this. Both of them put a dot on them, but this dot gives me rage, which means more damage. And it lowers their resistance. Sure. Again, if they all had independent cooldowns, I wouldn't have to do this.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Okay. Alright. So we still have a quest we picked up here, but it's going to take us to the crossroads. At which point we still have, we can go do the other crossroads quest that we had of the champion stuff. So we have quite a few things to do here, while still technically working on that. So we have like 2, maybe 3 champions to turn in. Alright. Oh, let's just place in one of the 3.
This door. We'll do this champion first. Oh wait, this is even closer. This is the quest, the haunting we heard about. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
A key, perhaps for something the gods are hiding.
Oh, now there's new shit here.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fenrir's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenay. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must catch and amplify their influence here. Ingenious, really.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Okay. That means fast travel. We have a lot to do here. Again, this is the quest we just got from them. Defeat another spirit.
There's a problem.
An excellent hit, Rook. Nev, you're no...
God damn it, dialogue.
There's a haunting.
Okay. They have interesting things on their heads. God, alright, whatever. Let's have him hit.
Got it. Now it's your turn.
Go ahead and... Oh wait, no, that's right, we're not detonating. Well, for now I am, but technically... Well, that's right, because he has two different debuffs. I have to look at his weapon, if he's making them vulnerable. Because I think he is, and his is a 30-second cooldown, so he can start with that, and then, like, the next time do that. I don't know, I have to debate. I really don't know what to fucking do. Maybe make this guy vulnerable instead. Then I'll detonate with this.
From a distance. We're under fire.
Alright, fucker. God damn. Just pushing me.
Yeah.
Not really, I had to fucking use my ultimate.
As we were saying, Nev, your notes on Tevinter protection ward rituals were enlightening. Although I imagine there must be a step between initialization and overlaying the secondary wards.
Sure, but that step's a formality. You can shortcut it.
There's intrinsic mimetic value in the formality.
There's value in finishing a job quickly before the Blood Mage kills you.
Well, yes, I suppose.
If my version scares you, you should ask Balara for hers.
Alright, and then the next quest. Use a champion essence.
We've a fight ahead.
intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Leaving this to mark my way. Guess the Wolf's Guardians deem my presence forbidden. But Zavinkek got back. Gaxkang got back. Formless, who even knows? I'll be beaten by some Phage Forest. Im. Right, chest. I think it's in the tower. Yeah.
Trouble ahead.
Yeah, my shield is my strongest thing right now.
Another of those blighted Phaeters.
Hopefully we can close it, just like before.
Did the old gods give you that throne? Get up and fight.
Alright, so weaken, hold vulnerable, and then actual weaken. Whammo. With that. Let me detonate this. Give me time to do this. And then you can detonate that.
Watch out! It's healing itself, just like the last one.
That means it's weakening the Phaeter. Stay on it.
Set.
That should weaken it. Yeah, it's healing again. And the tear's getting weaker.
My job's done. Your turn.
Is everyone intact?
Phaeter and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
Up here, so buff duration. Gives you 2 points. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, so he has a 30-second vulnerability.
The caretaker said something about regrets.
Solus. He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs. Makes sense. What's harder to face than your most painful memories? Better get this where it's needed.
Alright, what we got? Burn. Alright. And just bang everything out in the crossroads. That is another champion. Now we're turning in. Oh. Let's see if I unlocked this yet. Or again, I think I have to kill them in here.
That's one for Rook.
Oh, he went up there. That little damage they're doing. Oh, really? He fell and didn't die.
We've done it.
Did he die? Nope. He is somewhere that I can't access. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, there's a chest here. Well, it's a good thing he fell then. That's a happy little accident. Damn it, man. Takes just long to charge it.
Set that one up.
Why did he detonate? Weird.
Got through that.
Trouble over there.
Still in combat? With who? Whatever. So I wanted to go up here, see if we got enough kills yet. He fell down and died. Definitely did not survive that.
We're not alone.
Let's finish this.
I think it was getting those amount of kills here where they just respawn, which is a little dumb. Where are these guys at? Okay. There's definitely not that many that respawned here.
Rook takes credit there.
Why did you do that? That's not ready. I locked onto that guy, whatever. There's 4 more. Okay.
Wait. That well. Is it reminding anyone else of the one we sealed up?
Okay. Wow. Good thing I came back here.
Events in reality. Loss, anger.
Sealed up.
Yeah, this is cool. Dude, there was no indication this was here.
So it was you.
You.
Go of Echo. Oh, well, he's getting destroyed. No need to do any kind of real tactics.
A friend at the well.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
That's for the Voss family.
Family.
I think it's gone.
May its vitality find a better purpose.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
I wrote that down. Alright, we need them to respawn. Need 4 kills.
We're not alone.
Oh, did they count?
Behind you!
I read
I don't know
that
how
book
big
you
the
lent
zone
me,
is.
Emmerich. Seem more like poetry than spell instructions.
Well, that's the aim of the Litany of the Buried.
Yeah, I assume this area doesn't count though. Ah.
Behind you!
Where were we? I read that book you lent me, Emmerich. Seem more like poetry than spell instructions.
Well, that's the aim of the Litany of the Buried, to induce a meditation and manifestation of the soul. In practical terms, it better aligns oneself with the Fade before casting.
Well, the magic I tried after it did flow pretty quick.
So we'll see if those other guys counted. Don't think so. Oh, they did. Okay. Your ability damage is always a crit. Your using an ability consumes 20% of your health as physical damage. I can heal that back. So always critting is great. Then where do I see how much health I have here? So 20%. That's pretty massive. That's 500 more damage. So that's going to be a lot more than this. It's at the cost of my health, though. But I am curious. Write that down. So we'll see if we can even enchant this. Yeah, there should be a huge spike in damage. But again, it's going to be doing my health. But I am healing from the damage. Now, they said this is specifically physical, but everything else I'm healing from. Alright. Where was this? Here. So this is the perfect time to test it. That could not have come at any better time. Now we got a fight coming up.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
The ever nearest gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
That explains the bonus.
Lucky shot.
A solid hit!
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Where's I fucking miss? Alright. That, I mean, I always crit. I'm still applying weekend. No, because now I can do this. Since I always crit, she can detonate my Sundered, and he can do the, yeah. Okay. Now look at my health just being destroyed because of that. Actually, I'm gonna detonate first. This can heal me. That's me. Alright. Then I do that. Back up. I don't want to do this until I know he's... Yeah, I feel it.
Its wounds are closing.
Ow, can't detonate. Alright.
It's gone. And the Vater too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. Another Vater closed, another Revenant destroyed, another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them.
Alright, I do feel like that hurt me too much. But we'll still wear it for now and keep testing. Should never have used the mirror while the sun was acting funny. Light was wrong, messed with the magic. Seemed from the deep roads. Lyria misbehaving. I'm a surface dwarf.
This'll open the way.
Because I am burning these 3 abilities instantly, which is using 60% of my health. Now, of course, I'm healing, both from an actual heal ability, but then all the abilities are healing me. But I do feel like probably will be too much to keep up. But it's only the initial burst. You know what? I guess one thing that we can do, I can actually test this out since there's autosaves. That's a pretty cool 2-hander. Let me see the actual numbers. I mean, it's 20%. We know it's going to be good. 20% of 2,500, so it's 500, but just in case it's not working as intended. This was 7 minutes ago. Well, we can get there quickly. Oh wait, no, because I have to get the chest. Do I have the chest? I don't. So I gotta go get the chest real quick. This is worth testing though.
There's a problem.
Thank you.
Another day, another dozen problems.
Or opportunities to brighten things.
6 of 1, Professor.
Time for a fight!
So, hit the ring. Interesting, so it saved it when I opened it, but not when I got the chest. We're putting that on there. Gonna do a quick test. Yeah, no. I think I have to do the whole horde twice now. Oh well. Yeah, I'll be quick. Now see, it auto-saved here. I didn't do that with the other one. Alright, let me use my handy-dandy test save. So this is with the ring. I'll note the values.
Corruption seeps in.
Another revenant. That explains the bones.
Well, that goes to you. My job's done. Your turn.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Alright, so... they're doing about 446. Now it's going to change values, obviously, but... and then... if that was 2, that was 4,000, 2,000. 446, 4,000, 2,000. See, I think it's supposed to be doing added damage, so it should show me a second value that I didn't see there. So I don't know, because when I did the fight, just by feel, it didn't feel like I was doing more damage. That doesn't mean anything, because it could just be a tougher enemy. Precious Decay. But yeah, it should be like that 446 and then a second number of 500. Because yeah, there's no way it was 446, because it should be taking 500 physical damage. Unless it resists physical, but still. No matter what, it should be showing 2 damage values. So I know that's not right.
Take that.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Alright, so... okay, that did 400. So I lost out on 40 damage, which is negligible. Okay. And that did 6 and 3, so it actually did more, which is why you can't test in this game. There's too many variables. But yeah, I don't think that ring's working properly. I mean, it's not even from these numbers, it's just from the fact that, again, I should have seen one value for the damage and then a second for the physical. I didn't see that. So I'm just going to not use the ring. Theoretically, it should be good, but that's okay. We don't need a min-max. Alright. I can cross that off.
The Blight's so entrenched here. I don't see any way to clear it.
Wait, what?
But if anything Blighted rises up...
Did he respawn? Or whoever this is? This guy's new. Looks like you get new enemies that show up. That's kind of cool.
Got things ready. Move now.
Just got it out. Jeez, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Alright, fuck it. I literally can't see anything. Alright, that was me intentionally not healing. That's on me, but also it's on the game for blocking my entire screen. So this guy like splits. But I'm also confirming that this does not refresh my companion cooldowns, which I thought it did. It's fine that it doesn't, but I totally thought it did. There is incentive to potentially wait until there's more of these guys in the field to pop all the shit. Really? Shit. Well, I couldn't reach him, but they can reach me somehow with stuff that I can't see on the screen because the camera's so fucking tight. Nope. There. There. That's not the button I pressed. I was pressing circle to cancel, but okay. I gotta heal because of shit not working properly. Shit like this. So someone's spawning behind me. Like, it's so fucking dumb. They didn't play their own game. Thankfully not too many fights are like this, but there are definitely a handful of fights where you need to see the field. And it's literally like a 40 FOV. The cam's not even where it's at right now. Look where the cam is right now. The game even loads. The cam isn't this far out. In that fight, it zooms in. So you can't see anything. Like, it's so weird. Can I do it from the wall? I can. So the cam is about literally here in that fight. What is this FOV versus walking around here? Awful design. Ah, so that's what the other ones are. Alright, so who do I want? They're all resistant to it. Guess we'll have him get that. And we'll go ahead and debuff him with that one. Let me detonate you. Or don't do the thing I told you to, because that would be crazy. Good. Reset. Let's get the range guy dealt with, because he's an asshole. Good. Plus we get them to get... Ah, he just got away from me. Oh well. I can't see. Okay, I don't know what happened. I love not knowing what happened. It's such great gameplay. Cool. This is a really bad fight. I want you to detonate. Actually, don't... Yeah, detonate now. You make him weak to necrotic.
Docking ready.
This is good. This is what's happening, but you have no way of knowing it when you don't see the field and there's 4 other enemies fighting you. Let's have him attack to weaken him first. Make him vulnerable. Jesus fucking Christ. By weaken, so I can then detonate weaken without also getting healed. Missed my optimal play there. I should have done that first. Yeah, that's on me. Good God. This would have been fun if I could fucking see the field. So yeah, I'm wondering if there's like these type of fights at all the places that you were at before. This was a... just because we reloaded the save, because I was experimenting. And I'll also confirm, there's no way I would have used that ring in that fight where it reduced my health by 20% every ability. So even if that ring was working right, which I don't think it is, good test all around. Alright. Now we have all the corrupted essences. What level is this quest?
Another day, another dozen problems.
Or opportunities to brighten things.
6 of 1, Professor.
What do you idiots want? Bye-bye. Didn't blow up for some reason, but still bye-bye. Alright, so... is that everything? Yep. So we'll go ahead and see what level this is. 45. We're gonna hold out on that for now. While I'm here, is it this one? It's this one. We'll do that later. At least I can finish up the Necropolis stuff. See if you have anything. Because I did notice, again, they don't show you level 2, level 3. But this blue thing wasn't here before. So I'm somehow still getting new gear. They just don't show it to me. I do want to check. Wait. Yeah, no. That's the ring I'm using. I don't think I really need it, but I mean, at this point, sure. It'll give me some health. Okay. So whenever I use an ability that I have 2 buffs on me, which is pretty frequently, I heal a bit, get some ultimate. Again, not really a big deal, but look it. Oh shit, this is all new mementos. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. Opening these doors. I mean, I think they gave us stuff for him. Damage boost. Yeah, so there was a lot of new stuff here. Okay. Let's return. Let's go back to Lighthouse like always. Plus, I can see how we are with ranking up there. Nothing, but let me just check. I thought we needed a lot. Missive from the Formless Ones. This is the demon that we fought. So he sent me a letter. May your eyes rot. May your heart burst. May you live 1,000 years so I might kill you when I'm let out into your world again. On that day, I shall be formless no more. How nice of the spirit demon to write me a letter. Well, that's funny, but I don't think the devs intended it to be funny. They were just not thinking. But it is funny. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of want to rank up some people. Because I just need 3 mementos. Let me look at the factions. Obviously, they weren't close to ranking. I don't remember what the value... I think it's 1,200, so I think you're already there. Yeah, you're about to get to 3, which is great. You're about to get to 2 as well. Alright, let's check you out. And all I'm doing is just going to the merchant, so... Now, best case scenario, it'd only be 1 memento, but I'm really hoping we get some. Because there's not always one when we rank up anyway. So worst case, there's none.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
Oh, it's 1,600 still. Oh, look, it's worth seeing. At 3? Is that what the next rank is? That is. Fuck. Fuck.
Hey, punch.
Was anyone close to 1,600? The crows are past that, so I already bought theirs. Guess I'll double check. But there's no way I forgot to look at mementos. I should have looked at everything.
Always eager for your business.
Yeah. Damn it.
I'm all...
They're past there, so I got theirs. Again, they're also not close. The wardens are close. Let me go here and hopefully not trigger a quest. Good. It's that way, actually.
All right. I think we can make this work.
I took what?
Back again.
Oh. Oh, there's a lot here. Holy shit, there's a lot. Okay, all the way up to the, Oozing Remnants. I think we're gonna get to 3. And if not, we can easily get there, but, like, this might even just push us to 3. Rank 2. Yeah, easily past rank 3. So there's a chance I get 2 mementos here. And we need 3. Be cool if we do get 3. We got 2. We only need 1 more. Okay. Resistance boost. Let's look at everything. Okay.
Good to go. You need anything?
Alright, and they're past it. Did I already rank them up to 3 though? I might not have ranked them up because we were doing quests for them, which gave us some stuff. So there's a chance that we can get the memento here. We do have to turn in the quest for killing that one demon. I'd prefer to rank up first if we can, because if the quest gives us a weapon, it then gets leveled.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
I found out why. Alright, now it's not guaranteed there was a memento at 3. Yeah, okay. Oink. Alright, let's go rank up, then come back. But yeah, we know why. Because someone wanted to taxidermy the fucking dragon. That's why. Now, I didn't get a notification that it was ready to rank up, but... pretty sure I only needed 150, which is 3 of them.
Manifestation.
Alright, we got more than we needed. Hell yeah. Okay, new enchants. I believe this was for the weapons. Nothing for ring. Nothing for armor. That's ring. Nothing for helm. Weapon. Oh? Maybe it was abilities or... okay, no, here we go. Here's amulet. Right now I have necrosis damage. Could get stack of necrosis. One more stack, or I'd rather have 20% more damage. Shield. Nothing. And then obviously sword's nothing. Alright. What about abilities? So I did go ahead and get my deadly ground, put the cooldown duration on that. Because the only other thing would have been like damage versus armor or stagger, which we're not really doing. So this is at rank 10 for the abilities. Alright. So maybe it's companion stuff? Is it really just my amulet was the only thing that was rank 9? Seems like it. That's weird and disappointing, but okay. Alright, well, well, let me double check, but we are almost done maxing that out, so that's gonna be good. Let's see, back here, turn this quest in. We no longer need Lucanus, he'll max out on his own.
What tidings?
The spirits flock.
With
finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
Well, they weren't really just full normal skeletons. They had these weird-ass things on their head. Alright, now last time we got a quest just by turning in another one. That's it. Okay. Now I can look at you. Wow, we're close, because I do want to max that out. This is the one I probably want to get first. It's between this or the crows. And selling all of these would max it out and still leaving with 500. But again, I kind of want to wait. Ooh, yeah. A few of them. Alright, so... Which one is it that he's using? Because I think his current one is the one that makes him vulnerable. So let me look at the stave. At least I can see. So he can replace his light armor, but that's the one down here I'm taking. Yeah, look at his stave. And his trinket. Oh, I can look at his trinket here. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. So he has 3 ways to apply vulnerability. Well, 2 ways for vulnerability, 1 for a debuff. So I can have him attack, or I can have him apply weakened. And weakened is his... Oh my god! His auto thing, like once every 60 seconds, is applying weakened. So once every 60 seconds, he's also applying vulnerability to necrotic. So this is a ring I'm going to keep on for sure. So it means I don't necessarily need the attack applies vulnerability, but it's still nice to have on demand. But again, I don't know if I actually need to get that resist down if I'm making them vulnerable all the time. Alright, so I'm looking at his what? Stave. But yeah, it looks like the stave is the attack one. Yeah. Yeah, this is good anyway, because then the upgrade makes it better. Vulnerability is increased. Yes, no matter what, we definitely want that and this. Just a matter of, I really, because like logically, if they're vulnerable, then it doesn't matter about lowering the resistance. Does this game tell you what vulnerable means? Because like I can see them being something stupid, like vulnerable means you take double damage. Well, if they take little damage, double damage is still little. Let's see. Reduce resistances. But how much? Okay, so based on description, because they don't give me a percent, it actually seems like you might be able to reduce it with vulnerable and then reduce again. Let me look in. I mean, I doubt I'll find anything, but vulnerability. Vulnerability and resistance. I'm not really seeing anything about this. As I figured. Alright. Oh well. Alright. That's 6 now. Alright, so that's done. Alright, what do I want to do next? Knocktown's the main quest. We have to do all the warden stuff. Main quest. Oh, that's right, we have a companion quest we can do. I don't know when this is open. We can see if it's open. And then we can keep doing this. I think we'll bang these 3 out. Alright. This is Balera's companion quest. Now normally it'd be Balera Lucanus, but I might just do Tosh. Just because, you know, she's the one that could use experience. Sure. I don't even know if we have any combos with these, any good combos.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here, and untouched. So you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Drife told me the Nodus was created by Anaris. If it's true, this used to be his. Just know there has to be more to find. He isn't a god, but he was close enough. Something left behind. Huh. This is somewhere I was before. Okay. First of all, combos. If there are any. She detonates sundered, so I can apply and detonate. Or apply and detonate. Okay. Those would be the only combos. It depends on if it's just their health, I probably would detonate or apply weakened. Alright. Oh yeah, this is where we did the boss fight. I remember. And this was closed off before. Yeah.
That looks a lot like the Fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
See, they're telling me this after we've been using this for like half the game.
So, I hope so.
I thought we stabilized this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly.
Hey, what's wrong?
I don't know. Took him down.
Let's go ahead and sunder. Actually, it's not sunder yet. Let's go ahead and tear his armor. I thought she had that. No? Guess she doesn't. Been overwhelmed for the armor. Oh, the second his armor went down, he instantly died.
Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Yanarl. Hamuel? Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
One second, it's got text here.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, you died. Oh well. That's Valera.
More demons! And there's a big one with them.
So you stun lock me. Alright, are you fucking kidding me?
Something's wrong with that rage demon.
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Got that rage demon.
A Applying chill allows me to crit off of her. Yeah, I'll take that. Why can't I equip it after in combat?
Smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
Alright. So Baleria can chill, allowing me to crit. Sure. Alright. And so it connects. Obviously I can't jump, yeah.
I'm on it.
Hopefully this goes up. Through control, find mindfulness, through mindfulness purpose. Whole fucking, yeah, good Star Wars reference. Bring strength where people see. That was weird, I was mid-jump and it read it again. This is a good way to test if the two-hander actually gives me stats. Rage Shan and Rage on Kill. Now in long fights it won't matter as much because I'll max out Rage regardless. But it'll give me the max damage quicker, and in shorter fights it'll help. Write that down, and we could potentially even test it. In fact, we will test it. But test... Elven, Rockbreaker... I know I tested something before early in the game, and it didn't seem to apply to me. But this is a very easy test I can confirm. Actually, it's not really very easy, because I always get raid regardless. That should be noticeable if I'm getting even more from kills with it. That's perfect for that arena. With Isabella. You know, before we continue, I'm gonna refill my water and go to the bathroom. Oh, shit, almost dropped it. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's see. Obviously, gotta fight.
Careful ahead. Let's see what you got.
That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? Where's Melora?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then let's move.
Yeah. Right.
Something wrong about the place. Air feels heavy. I feel wrong. Achy, like I'm about to be sick, but in my mind. Others are worse off. They're all resting. We're gonna go find a way out.
I'm on it. I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
We've got your back.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
There is something there. Oh, 12 gold. Alright.
What is this Vashadan? Is that
Mythal? General.
Okay.
Melara, are you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Melara?
Brother.
Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
Oh yeah, that's always a good thing to say.
Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Ooh, Anaris.
A little flashy, but nice entrance.
This is the form I use to speak to my disciples. I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am Anaris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Yeah.
What the two of you did is inexcusable. You're both monsters.
Those are our people, and you just...
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. and is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation, as well as other things.
Alright.
We have to get them out.
Good idea. But how?
We're working on it.
Alright, do we need to... Nah, just go ahead and immediately wham.
Taking fire.
Steal.
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but
Something's
it's all
off
I've
that way.
got.
Yeah, can I drop down? Obviously not. Yeah. No other loot. Guess they forced me to leave.
Valora?
It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming.
Let's kick their demon asses! Hurry! They don't have much longer! Enemies afraid!
You tough on assholes. So this is a good case here if you don't see it, but I had quickened and then I lost it and just picked up thing and give me quickened again. It didn't give me a second boost of quicken because the abilities can only be quickened once.
Got it! These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanaro!
Alright, let's see, and of course he left. What I'm gonna do... Guess we can sunder, we can combo. Let's go ahead and get this first. There. Alright, where's the other one at? He's back there. Let's wait and use it on him. Of course, I took parry if I could. There we go. Sunder.
For sure. Behind you! There we go! Let's get Hamuel and Yanaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syria?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
Detonations at penetration. Detonation for this fade touch, promise lasts longer. Yeah, sure, I guess. So, cooldown reduction, Balara.
Ready to signal the others?
Please verify.
Not quite yet.
And they have these broken windows, but can't actually go out them. Alright.
Ready to signal the others?
Yeah. Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Yanaral's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with a Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yes, exactly.
An Ivanirus Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
That was a weird fucking face. You can't? Sly smirk. It's not what she was supposed to do. Alright, well this got very interesting. Wow, we got a good amount of experience there. We're working up here. 4 rage when taking damage. Fine. Balara. So I'll probably take this out. Yeah, because I'm not casting abilities with this, so actually that can definitely go. So with her, we have her. That's right, her auto is the heal. I have this, which pulls them together. This detonates Sunder, which I am applying Sunder. I'll probably be using this. I'm not going to crit. Then there's Weakened, which I could also have her apply Weakened, then I detonate it. But it's not going to crit either. I would have her detonate. So crit damage, which isn't going to happen. Barrier damage. Cooldown reduction. Detonating gives Quickened, which she is going to detonate, so that's good. Fires an additional smaller projectile at random enemy. Or bolt of lightning shoot out target, causing electric damage to enemies struck. Wish you could see it. Because this targets one enemy. This is an AoE around the enemy. I think the AoE around it makes sense. And this now shocks in an AoE, which is a dot. None of them really matter, but technically Lucanus crits off of shock. We'll do that for now. Alright. Oh, Tosh. That's what else there is. Maybe any other quests here? Nope. Nothing in the forest. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Okay.
We'll
keep Tosh in here.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Alright. I think we're gonna get them to 4 pretty soon just by doing the quests.
Come back alive. No point.
Technically, again, Lucanus would be the better one. You know what? Maybe I do still stick with Lucanus. Because Tosh should be getting her own. I would like to try to get some people to 10. I don't know if it does anything. Tosh, I need to get to 7. So I can pretty easily get to 6, probably just by companion quests. And then probably to 7 just by doing her zone, so I think she's relatively good. Yeah, we'll take Lucanus, because we just did Lucanus' zone. Now there might be like another stage of it, but for now, makes sense.
In dead customers.
Party. Laura. Lucanus. So the combo. I think he's still doing the, this. Not because he's detonating anymore, but because it's debuffing the enemy. So I still can go in and have her detonate my Sunder, or I detonate her weekend, but we're probably detonating the Sunder. And then he crits off with the shock. So I'd go in and stop, Sunder, detonate, and then have him do his shit. Well, no, because I want him to go first, because he's gonna lower the resistance. Yeah. So he should attack, which makes them vulnerable. And then I'll stop, since it's not a lot of damage. He'll do this to make the resistance go down. And then I can unleash. Alright, so attack, stop. Him. Me, her. Alright. Where are we going? Here? Okay.
What do we have here?
Yeah. So I'm supposed to break it.
What happened here?
Nothing good.
Let's look around, see what we find. There's...
Careful ahead. Here we go.
Did that guy die? I think I one-shot that guy. Through shields and everything. Or through barrier and everything.
body here. Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
I don't know by the helm if it's like one of them, like her people, or what. They're not commenting on it.
Watch ahead.
Hello. Or do a little combo real quick. Hello. Let's see. Go ahead and debuff them.
We're in the clear.
For more? Why are we, on combat? Alright. I'm gonna go down, but it shows us right here. Yeah, there you go. Nope, it was down.
Get ready.
Nice work!
Great job, Rook!
Another body. Whatever did this was on a rampage.
Bloodstains. That's probably what we've been following the whole time. I just never noticed it. Hearing sounds to my right. It's not this. Keep hearing sounds. Alright, where the fuck? Oh, it's that guy. Alright, let's try to get the actual combo here. So this will debuff. Actually, I want to make him vulnerable first. As I hit myself like an idiot. And then do that. This is obviously not needed for all of this. So we go ahead and actually have her do this. Apply weaken on him. The mayor. Oh shit. Oh, that's a cool callback. The mayor that I left.
He's dead.
Good riddance. One less horror in the world.
That's cool. Alright, well, she has that. This is her auto, so I could buff that out. Gives me ultimate, makes me immovable. And then invulnerable, I guess. Sure. Alright, next quest. Wait, there were multiple quests. Why don't I see them? Return to the lighthouse. Oh, maybe any of those things would have triggered the quests, so it's just go to any of them, probably. Still nothing? Okay. Verify. That's done. Necropolis. That's done. Treviso. That's done. Alright, so let's start with hers, see if we can get this, and then we can get over there. Because we've had this quest, we weren't able to complete it. So this is technically Harding and Tosh, but in terms of who needs shit, it's Tosh, Emmerich, and Lucanus. I'm gonna take Emmerich. Well, I mean, have we done his companion yet? I don't think so. Because we did Lucanus. Yeah, we still need to get his. And we're always taking him with us. So I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I do want him to get to 10. Alright, let's see if this has opened yet. Can't even tag the quests. That's for companion quests we can get in a sec. Turn once they are fully accessible, so yeah, I'm assuming not yet. Alright, well, let's do our companion quest. Where is that? It's like an individual one. I'm not seeing. Oh, it's in the wetlands. Oh, let's not do that yet then. Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and do the All of Valor. We'll see if she gets any experience or bonding here. Because other people didn't, but seeing as this is her thing. Got 5 more to go.
Find any good loot lately? Looking to fight? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
There's a new enemy we haven't seen yet. Well, that's a Deep Stalker. So. That did not reach him. So that's a limit. Tosh does get bombed. Good. So we missed out on 5 of these with her, but...
Look at that.
Otherwise?
Barely a scratch. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never let anything you aren't prepared to lose.
God, we have so many bounces now, I just popped it too early. Oh, it's still on cool. Oh, they don't refresh cooldowns between things. Alright, it's fine. Let's see what we want to do. Probably this guy. Where we will weaken and detonate.
You can really put on a show.
Alright, let's let this
charge an entrance fee.
go up a bit. Alright, good enough.
Hall of Valor's ready. Get going!
Else was pretty lazy. They just threw this in like this. Let's repeat the same dialogue.
Right, who's ready for some action? I know I
Nothing wrong with having arena fights in games, but again, this is very lazy implementation. Fucking dodges everything.
They're down.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. Hall of Valor's ready. How about
Alright,
it?
2 more.
Feeling valorous? Get going! Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Alright, I kind of want to make him... Oh, that's right, I can do this to make him weak to it. In the process... just hit you.
Nice one, Tosh.
Died super quick. Howard. You invisible? He is. Alright, one more.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. Oh, I can't... Get yourself in order and... Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friend. This next fight is going to be hot!
Give a detonation. Have them freeze for a sec. Lock onto him. Yeah, I'm gonna overwhelm him.
Spectacular!
Call the hall. Takedown damage, stagger, gets random advantage on takedown. Again. Dude, my previous build. That's okay.
We felt the blood spray from way over here.
Alright. Alright, so we got some Tosh Bond, we got some Faction Bond.
One thing bothers me about what you said before. You think that...
They're about to rank up. I think I already sold my stuff to them. Fuck it. I don't think there's anything I care about. I have no idea. For her, I'm not even going to buy stuff with the companions. At least right now. Unless I know it's an upgrade to what they're using. You know, that's an interesting ring. It gives me rage, it gives me max rage. And it gives damage increases with current rage. So that would all be what I currently have. I don't know if they stack. I'm finding in this game a lot of things don't stack. Like, obviously, plus rage gen will, but if it's certain conditions that are unique, half the time they don't actually stack. I'm still going to take that. And once we max it out, we can give it a test. So let me write that down as a potential twin palladium ring. Potential when maxed. In and damage up. Okay.
Oh, then some helmets.
Alright, so now keep returning to the lighthouse, but otherwise it's everything in the warden area. Okay. For now, we'll take her with us, because her companion quest is here, oddly enough. I see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. Take care of Tosh. Okay. Actually, we'll do it from here. Bam. Let's do that immediately, and then we can switch to other people. Or we'll do, Emmerich and Nev.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh!
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killiane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
You are. But you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you, alright? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods, and you need to believe in yourself. So tell me, what's really going on?
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Oh shit, I must select it without reading this. Forego romance urge her to embrace Kunari. Commit to a relationship. Forego romance urge her to embrace... I don't know if I can romance Nev. Fuck it. I'm gonna hope that we can romance Nev.
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Greatly approves, okay. Alright, Nev, you better be fucking romanceable. Alright. Going down her taunt, which again, her taunt is also healing me and making enemies take more damage. Now it's also doing AoE damage, and adding 1 stack of affliction that's already on them. The thing is, I'm usually maxed on my stacks. That's probably not too necessary, actually. I think for now, I'll go ahead and just make it bigger. That's more of a radius for them to take more damage and receive that little bit of extra damage. So this is her every 60-second one. I could upgrade that. That wouldn't be bad for damage versus armor. And overwhelm duration, so against armored enemies they take more damage. Oh yeah, seeing as I'm not using taunt, I guess I will do that. Do more armor damage first. Okay. Alright. And now... Let me verify, we don't have any main quests here, right? Check in with Davrin and go to Docktown. Good. I do want to do the Docktown thing just in case that's for Nev. You know what? Maybe I do that instead. Yeah, because we're near the end of the stream. We have a half hour left, so that's enough time for a main quest. And again, I'm hoping it gives me Nev shit. Let me look at this. I mean, because I should do all the side stuff first, just so nothing gets missed, but according to what we read, it's a fighting chance. So I shouldn't miss anything here. Yeah, I want to do the Nev stuff. And then we'll do Grey Warden. That will determine what we do here. Alright. So Nev was contacted by, like a mafia-style gang where they do a lot of illegal shit, but they don't do slavery. It's like the mafia was doing a lot of illegal shit, but they didn't do drugs. Until, you know, Gotti. I think it was Gotti, whoever the fuck it was. I mean, I'm sure a lot of them started doing it secretly, but I think it was Gotti or whoever the fuck it was that, like, very publicly started doing all that shit. Alright, so...
come to think of it.
I'm going to regret not doing my morning stretches.
Never skip stretching.
Yeah, always when we're right next to an objective, let's have a conversation. Cam down. We've been cam downing for these.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the Threads?
You got it.
All right. You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting Threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
I need more information if you want help.
Someone's serious.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The Threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
They just walked in. The Venatori don't lack confidence.
I'd love to correct that, wouldn't you? It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the Threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the Thread Market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Alright. Well, we might as well look around. I'm sure there's nothing in this small room.
So, we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The Threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Could fast travel also run there. Just in case. Oh, shit. Okay, it's right here. I haven't been to there yet, the ladder. Let's see, so we're doing that for crits. Then I stomp. And then I could detonate. Sunder, and then detonate. Okay, anyone actually tough? Shield guy, maybe.
They must have eyes on the lamplighter. Alec did have one of their friends.
I'm gonna die regardless. Alright. I'm not even gonna detonate anyone. Or I'm just gonna die.
Well, look at that. That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
Yeah, I mean, obviously take a hostage makes fucking sense.
Let's find the Threads. Discreetly.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you
say, Thread?
Glory of Tevinter revealed.
Good. They're the problem.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic.
Yeah, just one shot everyone.
Control on the
Now
Threads.
for our masters.
Despicable.
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and we break the control.
His weakness.
Got it.
be fair, it's a level 3 charge headshot, but still. Reiterate, my damage is in the shield. My abilities are good too, but my weapons suck. Well, if I had more of an opening for the charged shield attack to be even better. I'm slowly, this far in the game, I'm still slowly getting used to not charging most of the time. I have to think about it. Here's why I still do it a lot. I have to think, don't charge, don't charge. I want to, but we don't have time.
We won't allow this to continue. We have them now.
This cannot be.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We should free the other captives as well.
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners. Thank you.
You got it.
I'm unfreezing it. Okay.
I'm on it.
Because that's going to prevent it from... So they both be closed, I can open both. Makes sense.
You bet. I've got this.
Lord. So many things to do here. So this was one of the swords I was testing because it adds fire damage and flaming weapons, which then adds even more damage. It was hard to test. Half of your fire resistance adds to your damage as well with flaming weapons. It's interesting. But in my testing, it was very inconsistent, but I think this is better damage. If not, oh well. I've said a lot recently, but like almost any game now. Almost any game that involves combat should have a test on me. That should be standard practice. Oh. Alright, we still need this. wasn't really anything up here, which is weird. Just a small chest. Got lowered. And the front one. Oh, I have an angle up there, that's what it was. Knew there was something up here. Now that they're both lowered, they both should raise. Good. And this was also a shield that I was comparing with this. Because that's pure range damage, whereas this is pure necro, which also is range. The other one was slightly stronger when I'm getting headshots, but obviously since it doesn't account for abilities, I sacrifice a little headshot damage for overall damage. Thought that was worth it. I think the numbers, like in the specific test, was like 3,000 versus 3,200. Again, so I'm sacrificing 200 for a headshot, but in turn getting 15% from my abilities.
I heard something. There's someone up ahead. Captives.
Sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
What's the point of being here? That doesn't feel right. Just wood? Huh. Okay. That does not feel right. Oh, there's something up there. So we'll open that later. Looks like it's a like an elevation change. I think that's what the green arrow means. Okay.
Quite the setup. That's Markle
Fucking
Damas.
supervillain.
I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
The red eyes he possessed.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal.
Either demon or blood magic. I don't know if you can possess people with blood magic.
Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
You can do it blood magic, okay?
Impressed? It pales next to the power.
I mean, obviously you can control them. I didn't know, like, you know, you can do a full thing.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas Farth.
Teleporting.
But keep him alive.
Of course.
This wretch. I would use him for something better. Even if it's stopping you.
No one should die like that.
Alright, now. Stomp. He will... We'll get the Sunder. Especially when we weaken him then. So keep the Sunder on him.
We can talk later.
Wow. Overkill. I'm so strong.
Aelia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Come on now.
Niv, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Herders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss. And he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Yeah.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him.
She's gone.
A Nev's little dip as she walks.
I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right. The Blood Mage Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Ducktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Alia's back, and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Ducktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
Oh, yeah. Romance is possible based on past choices. That's a weird way to phrase it.
I want to be someone who shows up for you. I don't want to lose.
I hope that...
I worry I've lost something.
Rook, you turning up today, it's not the first time.
Okay, good.
Maybe you're not that lost.
Okay.
More likely, we both are.
How do we get found?
Maybe we'll figure it out.
So I was worried that past choices meant not saving Minrathos. Alright, good. So it seems like we can romance Nev eventually. Alright, so she didn't have a keepsake. Now she does. Cooldown's reduced. And our cooldown's reduced if her ability is to defeat an enemy. Good. And now we get more max rage, which means more damage when we're maxed out on rage. And I'll probably head up here next. 40 we had a big ability over there, but otherwise, probably head up here. She doesn't need this either. Means we don't even need her to level anymore, but that's okay. Actually, if crit freezes, that does reduce resistance. Okay. So that's the auto move. Otherwise, is she detonating Sundered for us? I can't even remember. If it's her doing... No, she's starting with that move. But again, she has all these points, doesn't really fucking matter what I do. Could go down here for the AoE chill. But that's not necessary anymore. Oh, actually AoE Frozen, which then removes their resistance. Still want to start the fight with this, because it chills them. Well, for now, I'll throw that in there. Okay, I fucking take it, thank you. Jesus. Means removing this. But again, for now, we're just always using this anyway. Alright, let's just finish everything here. Interesting, we have a quest from you.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown.
Thank you.
The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
Alright, we're gonna go there immediately. Because I don't need... The quest isn't timed. Plus, we're not doing any quests. It's just off stream. I was gonna go to the merchants. But as long as there's no, like, timed dialogue, which there isn't, fine. Alright, where is the Black Emporium? Oh, it's here. Okay. Now, if we check this out, let's go back to the lighthouse, make sure there's nothing. And we'll be good. And I'll have to debate whether I take Lucanus or Ned with me for these quests.
Find something behind Here it is. The Black Emporium.
Just reaching it. Okay.
We have company.
Oh, one of these.
Another candle hop.
Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I misplaced another one. No matter.
All right. So that would be that spellbound sword that I liked, but it wasn't part of my build anymore. But I mean, it's debatable. I think this is what I have. Yeah, this is what I have currently equipped, but I don't need that upgraded. This is going to be part of my build long term, because just like the other thing, it's going to give me more damage and it also regens rage in combat. That's worth buying. I'm going to wait until it's like upgraded. Charge toss damage, barrier, shield toss versus barrier. Electric damage around your target when breaking barrier. Nah. %% more gold, deflecting enemy trap gold. Okay. Obviously helms. With my current build, I'm not taking, but if my old one didn't have anything there. Rage gen, rage decay, when rage is above 50, 10% less damage, double rage gen if it is below half your total. Nah. Companion ability damage, leech effectiveness. 50% of your other damage bonuses contribute to necrotic. Now, I don't know if we have any, but still worth taking. Okay. Hollow's Grace. So this could be part of the build if I switch my belt out. What's she have on? She's got the cooldown. Crit ability applies chilled. Kill the enemy with crit, apply chill to all. Nah, because she's already applying chill all the time. Okay, there's some good shit here for my build. That would be a belt for Rage Gen, but nah. If I do a belt, I do the belt for Necro. I don't know what this stuff is. I only buy it right now. Memento, definitely. Cosmetics. I think for tomorrow I'll have a cosmetic set made. Alright. Well, that was fucking awesome. So, I'm gonna return to make sure there's no time dialogue. Otherwise, we have some upgrades I'll work on, cosmetic I'll build. Alright, these aren't timed, so I should be fine. Not get them. Alright, sweet. Well then, this is where we end it.